Hello, hello. Oop, sorry, I just bumped the microphone. Welcome in. Thank you, Winter, for being first. Thank you, JJ Squidbeard, for getting your daily moon jelly. Hi, Atreus. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you, Winter, for getting your daily moon jelly. Gotta lurk while you clean up dinner. Very fair, very fair. It took me a long time to get around to eating dinner tonight, so I get it. You'll be back soon yourself. In the middle of a game, accidentally click the link, not gonna lie, but I'll still be hopping into chat soon, mate. Excellent. That's one of the few times in my life I've ever been called mate. But thank you for hanging out. Even if you don't, that's okay. Just come to say hi is super awesome. God bless thief, you stole my first. That's funny. That's cute. Well, welcome in. It's you know how all of Star Takeover Week I've been talking about how if left to my own devices, I'll just sit here and cry while watching video essays? Well, today was a day of sitting here and crying while I watched video essays. This is the first words I've spoken today because I have been inside all day. I did do some other productive stuff, but yeah, I thought since my mood is kind of a little bit melancholy, but mostly just chillaxing, we could go and keep playing FlyKnight, and I have a surprise later. That's why the title doesn't mention. That's why the title is vague. What we can learn adventuring through Dead Kingdoms, because there might be another Dead Kingdom we'll go adventure in. Hi Fugue, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily moon jellies, and thank you for the self-care check-in. Anyone else wants to get a drink of water and make sure they're not shrimping as we get started here? The coolest frog you know? I'll take that. I feel like there's a lot of frogs out there. I don't feel like I can be the coolest, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I appreciate that. It's the coolest samurai I know. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go hit post on these posts I posted up. And because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna check on everything. I think we're good. Oh shit, you're flattered? I don't know. I think you're pretty cool. I think you're very nice. Definitely the nicest samurai I know. And I think that makes you the coolest. So glad to have you here. I think we're gonna get right into it. I don't know if I'll go as long as I have been the other days. Um, just because I did not get as much done today as I wanted to, but I really need a gaming break, and I'm very lonely, so I need a even if even if chat was completely empty, I just need the excuse of using my voice and uh hanging out. Ironically, we're about to go explore empty worlds, but I do know we have a new character to talk to uh in Fly Night, so we can do that. Let's get into it. Everybody let me know how the game audio sounds. I haven't changed anything from last night, so it should be fine, but frog mouth, because it's the fly that lives in my mouth. Let's get into it. Ah, yes. Excellent. Why do I feel like my mouse sensitivity changed? So, for those of you who might not know, FlyKnight is a first-person dungeon crawler and an RPG. I won't be able to stay long today because I have an overnight shift this time, but I wanted to at least stop by and say hello. That's a-okay. Absolutely rest up for that. That's tough. I know how those go. They're no fun. Unless you enter that state of sleep deprived where it is fun, but even that starts to be not fun after a while. A 30 stream streak. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Fugue. You're awesome. Also get streaked on. Rah. I love it when everybody streaks. It's my favorite thing. But yeah, FlyKnight is a first-person dungeon crawler RPG where you play as a bug. There's no actually like there's no actual leveling up as far as I know. I think that's one of the cool draws of this game. All leveling up is done through just finding new gear and loot. But you never get like, I don't think you get permanent increases to your stats ever. We're gonna get started by talking to, let me give a little story recap. So basically, we are from an order of FlyKnights, and we were cursed by a witch for our wings to wither away. No, you're awesome. You and Soda are both so freaking cool. Thank you, Fugue. I appreciate that. I think Soda's the coolest, so I can handle a compliment as long as it's also Soda. And we band up with some other orders of bugs to defeat Lunamoth. But it goes horribly wrong. We don't even make it into her lair before we are undone. We don't know how we're undone, but we wake up from a restless dream, naked and alone, surrounded by our dead brethren. And then we delve into her lair alone, and we've found a couple of characters along the way, but for the most part, it's just been us exploring. The idea here is that Soda played this game a long time ago with me, and we had a really great time, but we didn't get to show many people because it was really early on. So now I'm replaying it to catch everybody up, and then we'll get back into it together at some point. So we're going to talk to Kalim, is how I would pronounce it. Kalim the Dragonfly Dragoon. My dear squire, am I glad to see you? I took you for dead. I'm still looking for more surviving knights and ordering them to regroup. I know you've always been the reckless type, but consider retreating as well. I don't want you to die for nothing. Would you retreat in my position? I probably wouldn't, no. I would do everything in my power to keep my kin safe from the curse, the same as I always have. Sadly, such a fate can only end in tragedy. I can still do some good here. If you find any scattered knights, tell them to look for me, alright? I will do that, master. So this guy must have been our knight, and we his squire. That's cool. I did not know this. Or at least I didn't remember this, because like I said, we did play this game before, but I forgot a lot. Oh no! A fallen friend. And a spell, Wind Push. Good thing we have room for a spell. What does that one do? Oh! That was loud in my ears. Hopefully it wasn't loud for you. So yeah, we're gonna be exploring dungeons and dead kingdoms all throughout today. This sort of game, Fossilized Tail, is a ring. Increases movement speed on low life. That's cool. These types of open world games are usually not Soda's cup of tea. Soda tends to like a little bit more direction in a game. But when we're playing together, they enjoy it. I think it's partially the sense of direction. Soda doesn't like... I think Soda has a better sense of direction than they let on, or than they think they do. But they get really frustrated if they don't know where they're going. But when we play together, they can just kind of let go of that and let me guide us. And I really enjoy mapping out dungeons and locations in my head, so it's a good balance. But I've lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something more. What was I gonna say? Ah, samurai! Get out of here! Ouch! Oh, he didn't even hurt me. Got him. Okay, we could do more damage than that. Big jump. Let's go, dude. Oh, I didn't even get him. Fuck. You missed, idiot. Wow, you can parry really late, and it just works. That's funny. Hi, Secret Keeper. I gotta read that in a moment. I gotta lock in here. Oh, I thought I was gonna kick him down. Oh, he almost jumped down all on his own. Oh, I was blocking. It didn't count my block. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What do you want to do, huh? You just gonna stance up at me? Motherfucker. You're going down. Gotcha. Secret Keeper star. It's kind of funny you're playing a fly game when you're a frog. It's poetic. If you look really closely at the PNG Trooper model that I made, there is actually a fly in my mouth. And I named my fly Frog Mouth because I thought it was funny to play as the fly in my mouth. Let's put those on. Is that okay? Well, you see it? Excellent. Excellent. Well, we look kind of silly right now. Can we look less silly? Oh, oh, oh. Sorry for the music cutting out. I accidentally switched to another window. Let's look less silly, maybe. Do I have those ones? Let's put these ones on. I also don't give a fuck about stats. So I just want to look cool. You zoomed in to see it? Hell yeah. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Secret Keeper. We gotta learn the secrets of these kingdoms and dungeons. You lost your streak, sadly? No, that's tragic. My bad. I stream at such different times than Soda does. Or I was able to at such different times than Soda normally would. Oh, I got there. Youch. We gotta get a sippy on that. Little chug. You're going down. Get fucked, loser. Hi, Corvid. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. Die. 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 No, when it was Soda's last stream, you saw you had 0. Oh, damn. That sucks. Streaks are hard to keep up. They're kind of evil. Does that go that far? It does. Holy shit. Ah! Poison bomb. Another cool combat encounter. Oh, I missed. Get magicked. Freaking die. How far can this shoot? Not that far. But yeah. It's cool that you can see their health a little bit by like how saturated their or the value of their model. Like he's so dark that you know that plant was nearly dead. Y'all don't love Secret no more? Is it cause you're Canadian? I don't think it's our fault you lost your stream streak. I think we were pretty happy to have you here, whether you've got a streak or not. Do we canonically hate Canadians now? I don't think I hate Canadians. I'm not happy you lost your streak, but I'm happy that you're here. Oh, whoa, I'm telling Soda. Listen, I'm very focused right now. I'm locked in. You're going down. You're going down, Ant-Man. Bam. 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 Keep hitting your head, which is the only part of your body that is defended against my slashing. You know what? Let's try this. Bam. 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 Punch him. In the words of Jackie Chan, your focus needs more focus. My focus does need more focus. You're so right. And this is where we came out of. No, it's not. Decidedly not where we came out. Spells are weaker, but grants mana regen. Ooh, so you can cast more spells, but they're weaker. Kind of seems worth it to me. Hi, Bean. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. Damn, that hurt, actually. Hang on. Get beheaded. Crush your head with my fist. Get fucked. Standard arrows. Basic bow. Don't need a basic bow. If you don't know Book Bean, you should follow Book Bean. Book Bean is very cute and very cozy, and we love Book Bean. Thank you for looking, Bean. Oh, it loops back around. Look at that. That's cool. What's that down there? You've been doing finance adult stuff all day, and you need to keep going. Love you. I hope you're having so much fun. I am having so much fun. Ironically, I was also doing some finance type stuff today. Is that one on land? What the hell? That's tragic. So I feel you. I feel you. I was not able to finish mine because I had to wait on someone, but... Oh, what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Does this use the weapon logic of Fire Emblem? Sword beats lance, lance beats axe, axe beats lance? Sort of. It's more like it has like each body part of the bugs has its own health, and each body part also has its own resistances and weaknesses to, I think it's pierce, magic, blunt, and slashing. So like, sort of, but like I can have a slashing glaive instead of a slashing sword or a slashing axe or whatever. Oh, you see, you like that? Yeah, I love FlyKnight. Excellent game. The developer has some other cool projects that I don't know how many of them are finished, but I know I've seen a few demos and I think some other finished products, but yeah. I know FlyKnight is getting a sequel. Great games from this dev. Really has like a grasp on game design, I think. Do I want to equip this ring? Wow, wing? This ring? You're trying Dino Blade, but your laptop can't run it yet? Ah, dang. Dino Blade was was that the Souls-like dinosaur game? Ooh. Adjusting in my seat. I'm deciding if I want to use this glaive Or no? Attack power while airborne doesn't seem very useful. Defeating the enemies regenerates mana. Sounds really good. Prevents pushback from kicks. That's not, I like that. The dino fighting game, but with weapons. Excellent. Thank you for lurking, Corvid. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna equip. I think I'm gonna equip the Naginata. I think it's quite cool. And you can slash up, stab, slash from the side. Yeah. This is a really big room. I don't want to miss anything. I'm gonna take another little sippy. Pop up on my health. The music is so good. I love it. I think that's it, actually. Heading out though, Star. Gonna prepare for Phasmo tonight. It's challenge night. Ooh, have fun. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time with Phasmo. I don't know what challenge night means, but I know you're gonna kill it. You're gonna do amazing. And you're back? That was very quickly. That was very quickly? That was very quick, is what I meant to say. Now, what are you? Because I don't think you're going to do good things to me. Every week there's a challenge. Complete it with what's given to you, and you get $5,000 for completion. I assume you mean in-game currency. So that would be crazy. But that's super awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, in game. That would be crazy if they give you $5,000 in real life. But you never know. Competitive gaming. Now it was 20-ish minutes. You were in a rapid style chess game. Oh, your usernames are both blah. Your usernames are both green, so I mixed up your new usernames. I'm so sorry, Atreus. I'm so sorry about that. Welcome back. My bad, my bad. That was still pretty quick, but a rapid style chess game. That sounds cool. I'm so sorry. Glad to have you here. Ugh. I usually like to keep all the armor on me. The old weapons, those can get out of here. I don't know about rings. I don't think I need the rings. And I have so many arrows. Oh my gosh. I like to keep armor on me so I can play dress up. Oh, we're really descending now. Here we go. Whoa. Sliding. OMG, it's the first boss. Whoa. Amorphophallus immensus. It's a little suspicious. Don't think about it, Twitch. Rapid is 10 minutes per player, by the way, and I had like 0.2 seconds on the clock. They had 0.5. You lost to a ladder mate. Dang. I don't know much about I don't know much about chess, so I don't know if I fully understood all of that. Whoa. Wham! 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 Ooh. Back up. Don't get exploded. Wham! Back up, back up. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Splammo! You like chess and many other games, but the past year you've played 2K. Oh, but in the past year you've played 2K games? Cool. Oh, I didn't back up far enough. Go, go, go. 2K Chess games, to be clear. I think I got that one. But thank you for the clarification. Oh no, fuck. Soda has actually recently been watching chess videos. Ah! Oh, holy shit, holy shit. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let go of me. Oof, that was close. Whoa. Hi, Winter. I'm doing good. Ugh. Still a little sad that Soda's gone, but it'll be over soon. Having a good time exploring Dungeons and Kingdoms today. Youch! It really slapped me. I did not like it. Is that what this game is? It looks weird, you love it? This game is called FlyKnight. It's a first-person dungeon crawler. Yeah, so I don't think there's any leveling up. I didn't look it up between last night and today, which I should have, but yeah. Only leveling up is through gear, but it is still kind of an RPG because of the gear you choose and stuff. Love this game. It's just like oozing with style, and it's got really good design, both level design, but also like encounter and combat design. Even if it is like relatively simple, it's got cool ideas. I really love this dev. I found the dev in this game through Iron Pineapple on YouTube. If you know him. Simple is sometimes the best way to go. We got it! Victory! With this victory thou hast brought honor and renown upon thy name. Pursue this path and become a true knight. And all these wisps from below. The first boss. Super fun. We're actually approaching, I think, kind of where Soda and I left off. I actually can remember the exact point. But yeah, Soda and I played this game together quite a while ago, and there weren't too many people around back then, and we really liked it and want to play it again. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Atreus. I'm gonna take a little sip of water. I've actually been sitting rather good today. Not quite as not quite as shrimpin' old Hagen as I usually am. Row of roots summons forward a line of roots on the ground. I like the sound of that. Let's do it in slot 1. Oh, and then carnivorous spear, spell damage, piercing weapon. And this is 4 and 3, so it's lighter. It's kind of nice. Just 15 power. Oh, but the Great Onion Nest Act is 23. Holy crap. I guess I should go with that. Yes, the swamp. Excellent. So we don't have very much further to go in FlyKnight, but I have a plan after FlyKnight. So never fear, never fear. I got something set up today for us to do after FlyKnight, because I knew there wasn't like a ton more to go. Yeah. Anyways, you're about to hyperfixate on zombies. You just want to say hi and watch a few minutes to see how it's going. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, even just a little bit is always really appreciated. And you were here, I mean, you were here for 30 minutes. That's not that little. You hope I have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day, Atreus. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you get to catch Soda on Wednesday. I think we're gonna be doing the trivia together on Wednesday. The music is different. Here's hoping. Here's hoping indeed. Assuming they're not too tired. Well, let's talk to Calum again, who somehow beat us here, apparently. You killed that giant plant? That is most impressive. To tell you the truth, you were never my strongest student, you know? You have been lucky so far, but things will only get harder from here. I think you are out of your depth. Go on, return to the entrance and leave this place. This operation is already a failure. The best I can do now is rescue as many as possible before retreating. Please, this is not how I want things to end for you. I will keep going no matter what. If only there was another way. I'll never stop. I'll never give up. What does this one do? Ooh, not bad. Ooh, they really buzz. Those little guys really buzz. And here's the freaking swamp. Look how cool that is. That's so cool. Hiya. Hiya. Ooh, that's resistant to that. What about poking? Poking's pretty good. Don't buzz in my ear. Oh, I hate that. It hates that one though. Die. Die. It's like a... How is there a swamp in a cave? I guess it kind of makes sense. Damp and mildewy and whatnot, but these like big trees. Are we in a cave? Is it just nighttime? I know we entered a cave at some point, but have we left the cave? I don't think so. We've only gone deeper. Let's try this one. No, resistant. Rusty sword. Youch! Really poked me. Oh my gosh. Can you stop buzzing in my ear? Please and thank you. Fuck off. Bam, bam. Take a little sippy. Is there anywhere else to go on this platform, or is that it? Oh, here we go. Let's take that guy out. Fuck right off. Die. Die. I will avenge my fallen brethren. Let's see, we got loot. I love finding loot. Beetle spear, a long spear that does piercing. That one does 22. Who needs the freaking nature's wrath or whatever that one's called? I know where that is. Don't want to go there yet. Let's take you down. Oh, so close. Come on. Come on. Yeah, got him. Onwards. Oh, we got another wasp. Here we go. You're going down, loser. Bam. Getcha. You weaker to this? You are weaker to that. Okay. We just gotta be on with our parries. Ooh, we gotta be really close for the punches. Oh, he got us. Get him. You're going down, loser. Oh, you just gave up on that attack, apparently? Weirdo. Wham! 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 Punch him in the dick! Ouch. Let's go, loser. You're going down. Wham! Ouch! Let my stamina come back. Ouch! At least I blocked it. Come on. Fuck off. This guy. Just die already. Ouch. Yeah, there we go. We already have a samurai chest. That's annoying. Well, onwards. Took care of that guy. It only took most of our health pots. More loot? Yes, please. Oh, it's empty. I've been here. Wait, what? I went backwards. Remember that sense of direction I was talking about? That's embarrassing. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. There's a couple of paths we can go down here. Ooh. Unless I walk right off the edge. I just realized I wasn't actually in stream. So I was pulling it up on my phone. That way I gotta get my streak up. Oh, those guys explode. Ooh. Goodbye. Goodbye, little fly nest. Until there's a fly here. Buzzing in my damn ear. Can you go away? God damn, those guys are so annoying. The sound. Ooh, what's that? Leaf spear. A long slashing spear. Ooh. Whoops. That was the wind push. That's cool. I like that. Ooh. Yo. That's super cool. I like that. We're going with that one. Ooh, and now we're over here. There's a lot of enemies here. That guy? Let's take that guy out. You leave me alone, jackass. Die. Ooh. Haha. I've got the angle on him now. It's a cover shooter. These arrows travel like a random distance, even though I'm drawing it back the same amount. It's very interesting. Got him. Youch. Okay, we gotta hope we can beat this wasp a little easier. That's a lot of good damage. Ooh, it's a different wasp. This one's got a lance. Block the slashing. Let's try pierce. Pierce is good. Pierce is good. Boom. Took your head off. Took your life. A dueling lance. Piercing. 18 power. 1 attack speed. Cool. I don't think I'll use it, but that's cool. Good to have. Ooh, and arrows over here. I'll take those. Using up my stamina immediately. Come on back, stamina. Get out of here, loser. Go on. Haha. Sparta kick. Let's see. Ooh, can we get up there? Yes. Cool. I don't think there's any reason to be here other than that guy. But let's go in. Youch. Ooh, mage armor. Also a reference to Elden Ring, because that looks like the what's it called in Elden Ring? I forgot. Summons a tornado. It's just like Yap Yap. Hello, nameless FlyKnight. I was wrong about you. It's evident there are still reliable soldiers left in the Order. I'll trust you with a bit of intel, I heard. It seems an arthropod deity might have arrived recently. Whatever the reason, it has to be related to the curse. You keep pushing forward while I search for them. It is essential they are protected. Very well. Could the curse really be? Really be what? What could it really be? Ooh. You're like a spider woman. Oh, and you are dropping spiders and casting slow spells on me. Ooh, I'm very low on health. Whew. Gotcha. Hey, yo. I'd rather not. Ooh. At least those projectiles are slow moving. Of course it bounced away. You down? Yes. Whew, that was close. I am low on health. Probably the lowest I've been thus far. Bam. 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 Any secrets? Any secrets hidden around the corners? No secrets. No secrets here for us. Now, is this a poison swamp where the swamp itself poisons you? No, we're chilling. Is this even water? It's hard to say. It kind of just looks like fog. But there's cattails, so you'd think it's water. Oh, okay, I know where I am. I was lost for a moment. I don't know if we can take that guy. We'll try. I think we probably can. As long as we land our parries. And we don't get greedy. I was in LP's chat last night watching her play DS3 and she was getting greedy but she was doing really good. She's like kind of crazy cracked at that game. But I made a joke about getting greedy because that's a classic Souls-like experience. Getting too greedy and dying. Is this gonna take me anywhere important? I don't think so. Not anywhere new and important, at least. I think we've explored the whole upper area. Let us continue on. Let's not drop over the side with low health, even if it wouldn't hurt us. I say dropping over the side with low health. Yeah. Let's see what that castle holds. You can always equip more arrows, yeah. Where was that guy going? Did you see that guy that just like that fly or wasp that just like ran across the screen? Die. Die. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop chasing me. Just die. Youch. Just die. No, 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 no. Youch. Holy fuck. Why do they take so many arrows to kill? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. Okay. Oh, and now there's a ranged guy killing me. Killing me instantly. Oh, the first death. Got in a little over my head. That's alright, that's alright. We'll head right back there. We can pick up a cool armor set on the way that I know about. Damn, stamina. I know if I just unequipped some things, I would be able to run further, faster, for longer. But that means looking less cool and having less cool weapons to use, and I don't like that. Dang, from so far away? Really? Damn. Oh, isn't this the tower I was in? I was in this tower, I think. Wait, no. Was it? Have I been in that purple tower yet? I might not have been in that purple tower yet. Might have just been in that blue tower. Let's check it out. Stick bug, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Yeah, I've not been in the purple tower yet. Okay, cool. Oh, dodge. touching me. You're going down, loser. I'm wearing your armor better than you can. Go down. Take that. Aha. Didn't have enough stamina to do very much damage, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I was late. Thought I blocked that. Come on, come on. Backflip. Big jump. We're trading. I'm getting greedy. Drink, drink. Yoch. Gotcha. Samurai gloves. Yippee. Let's equip those. I like the look of that. What's up here? Is it a good reward? Lance of Thorns. Ooh, and a Vine of the Bramblemancer. Spells have reduced cost but consume health instead. Ooh, that's cool. I don't think I'll use that, but that's very cool. This is a spell type damage weapon. Probably put that in place of that. Ooh, but it can be used with a sword. Or with a shield, I mean. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm turned around. There we go. I'm gonna do a little bit of dress up. I think I want a hood. Oh, I had my hand over my mouth. I'm doing a little bit of dress up. I think I want a hood. I couldn't really see myself there, so I'm coming down here. I think a hood is cool. I think samurai chest is cool. I honestly think I liked those like arm rings more. But maybe we go with this instead of the samurai chest. Maybe we go with these. Or maybe we go with this one. And then these. I like that. Kind of going for very much a spell blade sort of aesthetic. Am I going the right way? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Hi, Moss. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. I hope you're still on the mend. Yeah. We're playing FlyKnight again. I know you said you liked this game last night, so I'm glad you're catching it still. Soda and I will probably continue to play it together at some point. Ouch. Jesus fucking Christ. You felt better until you went outside. It is very hot there. It's very hot where I am too. Very hot where I am too. Very unfortunate. Because I had to turn the AC off to start streaming. Yes, you love FlyKnight. I assume you've played it all the way through. I'm very close to where Soda and I left off, and I'll probably stop there and switch to the other game I have planned. That I did some setup for. But yeah, we'll play it together more, Soda and I. Whoa, that's a samurai. I'd rather not. Youch. I'd rather not. Oh, where'd he go? Youch, youch. He double hit me. That's not fair. You gotta go to work tomorrow to avoid getting fired. You did play this game, but it's been a while. Cool. Parried. That's real. That's real. About going to work. I wish I did not have to go to work, but alas. I wish none of us had to go to work ever. What other game? May have set up the Switch for Alanis with the capture card and everything. And inventory full? What? Can I get rid of something? I know I have a repeat samurai chest. Yeah, I can drop that. Oh, come on. So I was gonna play a little bit of Breath of the Wild. And I don't know, maybe some other Switch games. We'll see. We'll see. Samurai Helm. I also have one of those already. Drop that shit. Yeah, so that's why I named it Exploring Dead Kingdoms, because we might be exploring another Dead Kingdom. I do also have Skyward Sword on there, but that's like a super long game, and I really wanted something chill that it didn't matter if I ended in the middle of it. Ooh, big brain, thank you. The best set in the game, and my inventory is full. Fuck. Fuck. Interesting. I might have to go drop some things off because inventory full. But yeah, I was very excited about getting it set up. It was way easy. So I'm excited to set up the PlayStation so that Soda can start Forbidden West. Yes, I almost said Zero Dawn again, but Forbidden West. That'll be super awesome. Oh, Soda thinks I should stream on my channel eventually soon here. A lot of people have been telling me that I should start streaming myself. I don't know. It is really fun. I just feel bad. I don't want to, like, I don't know. Because Soda and I can't stream at the same time. Our apartment is not big enough. So it's like, and even if we could, any amount of like engagement that Soda gets, I don't want it to be split, you know? But they're telling me I'm being silly, and they're probably right about that. They are probably right about that. Understandable, you deal with the same thing. It's tough. It's tough. Can I put that in there? Thank you. Yeah. It's if the apartment was big enough, I'd feel better about it because I would just stream at the same times and stuff. But you moved your desks apart, which helped so you can stream at the same time, but you have the same viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the kinds of games I play luckily are very different, so I would probably attract different people, and by virtue of rating different people, it might help, but like, I don't know. There's so much of Twitch and like, and everything is like the community aspect and like the social aspect. So people tend to be drawn to the streamer, not to the games, which isn't always true, of course, but the people who stick around and who come back tend to be drawn to the streamer and not the games, I feel like. So yeah, because Star wants to stay as far away from the crowd Soda attracts. Just you, Squib. Just you, actually. Just you. I can't even be fake mean. I can't even be fake mean. Welcome in, Squib. I'm so happy that you're here. I take it all back. I take it all back. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yes. Moss, this one's for you. Look at this. Look at this. Happy to have you here, Squib. I feel immediately horrible that I was mean. That is a 10 out of 10 fit. I agree. I agree. I think my only criticism is that the mushroom hat is like disproportionately big. But it's kind of the vibe. Poison. You're going down. Get buried, loser. I hear another guy. Get parried, loser. Uh-oh. 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 Die. You think that adds to it? I think it is a vibe. I think it's the fact that it looks like a witch hat and I want it to be a witch hat, but it's like, to me, witch hats have to be very like thin and sharp and floppy all at the same time. Does that make sense? Where is this damn fly? Get out of my ear. Another one? Fuck off, fuck off. I don't want you here. Probably these would be better, huh? Oh, wow, yeah, a lot better. Okay, okay. You actually would not mind playing through this game again? It's a good game. It's a good game. I know there's a sequel in the works, or I'm pretty confident. And this developer has a couple other projects, too. I will never run out of arrows again, apparently. You haven't played it since release? Yeah. It's a good one. Another dueling lance and a big shield. Cool. We'll definitely use that big shield with a different weapon at some point. Back into a dungeon. Roly poly. Get parried. Okay, I couldn't reach you. Plus you're resistant to that shit anyway. Oh, that was way too early. Way too early again. So early. Took up his arm. Die. Die, I'm sick of you. What's up here? Oh. Whoa. What's wrong with you guys? I don't think Soda and I found this when we played. What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh, they're like under a spell. No, no, no. You're my friends. You don't understand that I'm up here. Oh, I'm looking through my own collar. I'll take him down this way. Well, this is tragic. The corpses of our friends being raised against us. They've got like... Oh, wait. Can I shoot that off? No, I don't think I can. Maybe I can hit it off, though. Ooh, yeah. Maybe we can do that. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Poke. Just keep poking. Keep poking. Thank you for the tweak, Squib. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, also, I gotta check something. I just gotta make sure. I gotta make sure of something. What the hell? What the hell? You haven't been added to the auto shoutouts yet? Messed up. Oh, I'm always tweaking. Don't look. My eyes are open. I'm looking. Yes, Little Squib is amazing. Anyone who is not following Little Squib who's here should be following Little Squib. I don't know why I can't help but call you Little Squib. Something about me. Oh, I didn't reach him. Damn. Well, I guess we do it the slow way. We do this the slow way. Just piecing them apart. Bit by bit. Bit by little bit. Squib is genuinely one of the funniest streamers I've ever watched. Okay, can I come clean? That's why I said diminutive Squidward that one time. Because it sounded like you're trying to be formal. I believe it. I'm not even doing it on purpose. Which is also funny because, like, LP, I either call LP LP or Little Pumpkin. I've never said Little Pumpkin. But when I'm talking about you, I almost always say Little Squib. I don't know why. It just happens. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna take this guy down. Stab, stab. When I call him Squibby, I say Squiddy in your head. Real. Real. Y'all are too nice. You're wonderful and funny and such a vibe. Thank you. And Moss is also amazing. If you're not following Moss, you should be. I would certainly hope everyone here is following Moss. I'll get you. Oh no. Rose Knight armor. Wait. Rose Knight armor. Yes. Oh, amazing. I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm a real knight. I'm Grimg. That's my self-promo. Gring. Pell, hi Pell, welcome in. It's frog time. Anyone who's here who doesn't know, Soda's away on a trip with family. So it's me, Star, their spouse, taking over for the week. We're doing a full week of things, of learning about Soda, so that at the end, when Soda comes back, we can do some trivia. We can do a little Kahoot trivia night. and we'll test everyone's knowledge. So a long time ago, Soda and I played this game, FlyKnight, and there weren't as many people, so now we're playing it again, and we really like it. Oh, Stickbug, what are you doing here? Oh, damn. But hello, pal. Glad to have you here. Kahoot? More like kaput. Up top. I like the addition of the up top. I think that was very crucial. Squib. I think that was very important. Look at me marching off into battle. My little fly. You want to see the best part of this game? Yes, yes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It feels so good. It feels so good. Just wait until there's another viewpoint so that you can see what this looks like from the outside. It's amazing. But then there's also other emotes too. And when you dance, music plays. I wish I could make my frog dance. Do the gritty? Are we doing the gritty? I think we're gonna just doing a little shimmy. By 7K V-Bucks. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think you'd actually have to pay me a lot of money to play Fortnite. Frick. Frick. Tell you what, if y'all donate like $7,000 when Soda does their charity stream, I'll play Fortnite. I'll play Fortnite for them. You could not pay me to play Fortnite. Real. That's real and fair. That's real and fair. I actually did play Fortnite once upon a time, but that was back before it had a battle royale mode at all. So it was like a base building tower defense game. I don't know if it still has that mode at all, but that's what I remember. Yeah, save the world mode. So that's still in there. Cool. Because I really like a base building game. It actually just went free to play a couple weeks ago. Fortnite? Wasn't Fortnite always free to play? Am I tripping? Nah, you had to pay for Save the World? Oh, interesting. Very fascinating. I did not know this. Let's go, dude. Make it quick. I want to finish you. Finish. Finish. The finisher. Just die. Just die, okay? Just die. I would prefer if you just died. Just die. You're just making my life harder. They added the free battle royale mode because nobody was playing the Save the World, and now we're here. The worst timeline. Gronion. It is in fact the Great Onion S-Stock, if that is what you are referring to. There's a whole onion armor set. You probably know that, Moss. And it's a reference, Omnion. It's a reference to the Dark Souls Onion Knights. Green onion, Gronion. So true. Very true, very true. You're so right. Ouch. Just die. Can you just die? Ouch. You're supposed to just die. Onion. Piss onion. I don't think so, actually. I actually don't think so, Squib. Things that make you go, I actually think Ponyan is not piss onion. I don't think it can be. I don't think that's allowed. Die, piss fly. Listen, I'm thinking way too much about piss now. You did this to me, Squib. How dare you? Die! Die! Oh, so there can be piss flies, but not onions? Right. Exactly. No, right, because of course, exactly. Well, a wasp is just a piss fly. Right? Can't we all agree on this? But a yellow onion? That can't be a piss onion. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. What are you? Listen, we're learning important things adventuring through Dead Kingdoms, okay? I said we would learn things adventuring through Dead Kingdoms. No, it was a trap. Fuck. Fuck. Ouch. Yeah. Prepare to die. Haha. You're not dead. Die. 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 Oh. Who's bonking? Bonking Little Squib. I think Little Squib should always be bonks. Oh, you bonked yourself? Youch! That's a lot of spiders. Youch! Get up, get up. Youch! Get up, get up. Drink a potion. Gotcha. Oh. You had it coming. Nah. I don't think so. And now we can summon a spider. Actually, I want that in slot 2. Spider! Wahaha. Yeah. The worst thing about the spiderling is that it does attack your friends. So when Soda and I play together, it's a no-go. Talk to the vagrant fly. You spared me from quite a bit of trouble by taking care of that plant thing. So, thank you kindly. You've made an impression on me, fearless FlyKnight. By the way, since I prefer to avoid battle, I often stumble upon things I have no use for. I've been leaving them in boxes for other FlyKnights to use. You seem particularly adept, so look out for this symbol and you'll find some supplies inside. That will hopefully aid you in your quest. Oh, and don't worry, dear. There's no catch. I see you trying your best, and I want to support you with my ability. I admit it's a bit of a weakness of mine, but there's nothing wrong with it. Hehe. It's appreciated. I have to worry about myself first, though. You need to set this right. You got it. And I don't think we went any further than this. I'll go a little bit just to see, but lily pads, like a frog. But I think we ended here, yeah. So I think that's where we'll leave off with FlyKnight until Soda returns. Stupid flies. Go away. You know what's crazy? These guys must be mosquitoes, technically. But if they're flies, we are also flies. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. Anyways. I shall rest, and I'm gonna switch over to just chatting for a moment while I get switched over into the other game we're gonna play today. It's kind of an unceremonious ending to FlyKnight for today, but we will come back to it maybe on Wednesday, but maybe it'll be on Friday of this coming week. But we'll come back to it together. That way, Soda and I can play it together, which I think is the plan. Very excited for that. Very excited for that. But now we are going to, let me do this. We're going to do, oop. I got to get it set up here. But we're going to play some Breath of the Wild. So I'm going to change the category on Twitch. Wild. On the Switch one. the OLED. Done there. Let me get into it here. There we go. And facecam only, studio mode. Ooh, Breath of the Wild, you love that game? Yeah, I really like this game. It's not like I don't know. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aged poorly for me, but they were very formative to me in high school. Or Breath of the Wild was very formative to me in high school, and Tears of the Kingdom is awesome for the like sandbox nature of it, but the gameplay and the story are very often deeply at odds, and that bothers me as someone who I really think the gameplay and the story, if you're gonna tell like, I mean, even if you're not gonna tell a very deep or serious story, I think it's really important that your gameplay reflects whatever artistic message you want to send, because that's like, I mean, that's the specialty of video games as a medium for art, right? And I think it would be silly to say that any Legend of Zelda game isn't a work of art. So that's my critique of Breath of the Wild before we get into it. But I do love the gameplay and I do love the story. I just think they don't, I think they're at odds with each other sometimes. Sometimes they work together in a nice way, in a complementary way, and sometimes not so much. But we're going to switch over to it. Ba-boom. And I have to do something crazy because I have to change the input on the monitor. Oh. Or just turn the monitor off. That was silly. I have to change the input on the monitor to be able to actually like see the game very nicely. You much preferred Tears of the Kingdom? That's ironic because I much preferred Breath of the Wild. I thought Tears of the Kingdom, well, it's hard to say. Because Tears of the Kingdom had elements that I liked a lot better. Like I really liked all the world elements that showed that like Hyrule was rebuilding. But I really didn't like the story as much. I thought the story was even more, I don't know, just like the story in that one really just felt like a vessel for the game to exist, which I don't know. Ooh, that sounds kind of loud. Is that kind of loud? I hadn't done any audio work. Let me know if that's like super loud. That was super loud? Shoot. I need to pause this somehow. Hang on, hang on. Let me, hopefully that muted it. You just wish they would give us cutscenes in chronological order. That's what irritated you most about it? That's real. That's very fair. I get that. Hopefully this cutscene's not crazy loud. I wish I could pause and adjust the audio.
Open your eyes.
I think I muted desktop audio, so hopefully that helps.
Open your eyes.
But if it's like crazy loud, I apologize.
Wake up, Link.
It's also just a loud sound, fair. Of course, now that I'm trying to hear it on stream. I can't. He was in the back to tank. It's true. He really was. That sounds really loud. We'll fix that in just a moment here. Let me pause, please. Thank you. You're not gonna give me... Maybe I can do it this way. I cannot do it that way. I had not considered this. How would I turn... Good on your end so far? Okay, okay. If it gets, like, crazy, let me know. I did mute the desktop audio, so maybe the volume's just, like, gone from the game?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
I could
It will
lower the
help
levels in
guide you after your
OBS.
long slumber.
I'll probably try that. Let me do that real quick. Because the audio is coming from here, so... Yeah, let's do that. It looks pretty loud, honestly. Okay, let's try that. Let me know how that sounds. Think that's better? Good. Good, good. Ooh, it's been a really long time since I played this game. But yeah, I have actually 100%ed this game. It's definitely one of the hardest games I have ever 100%ed. Because of the Korok seeds. But I was really, really into this game for a long time, so. But it's been forever. I don't even remember the buttons at all. It's coming back to me a little bit, but they're very different from what I'm used to.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Excellent. Yeah. They really just had to have like a little bit of his tummy showing.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That music. Wait, this is just like Breath of the Wild. This is Breath of the Wild. I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom, if that was the thing. No way. Fuck. I fell for your sarcasm, little squib. I fell for it. You tricked me. You freaking got, buddy. I did get got. Like a damn fool. Let's get that stick. Let's get that freaking stick, dude. An attack with your equipped weapon. so cozy. It's so cozy immediately. I hope it's this easy to get the PlayStation set up for Soda. I imagine it will be. It's just a plug and go situation, but you know, I did a whole playthrough once, only doing damage with that specific stick. That's cool. Hi, Rat Pack. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Give me that beetle. Bladed rhino beetle. Which PlayStation? PlayStation 5. I love how cozy it is. I was watching video essays about this game earlier today. It's just got that good vibe. Oh yeah, that should be just as easy to set up. Good. Excellent. Good to hear. Apple. I love the cooking in this game. That was one of my favorites. And that was Soda's big favorite in this game.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
You got it, Zelda. Give me that stick. Or apple. I mean, give me that apple. There we go. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. A good portion of your Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom playtime was dedicated to spamming the amiibos to get the OOT outfit before doing anything else. That's real. I get that. I love having, like, I beelined getting all the shrines in Breath of the Wild so that I could have the armor set you get from that. Hi, Julia. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Thank you for being here. Oh, I already read that line. What brings you, a bright-eyed young man like you? What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Because I'm lame, and if Link isn't wearing a green tunic, I don't feel like I'm playing a Zelda game. That's not lame at all. I think that's true and real. That temple there. Long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Ho ho ho! What are you doing? I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. Though I need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. Do you not have somewhere else to be, young one? I guess. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there, And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? To set things on fire! That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Big axe. Oh, the stamina bar is so small. Oh, not what I meant to do. Give me that apple. Motherfucker. You're gonna give me that apple. Motherfucker. There we go. Got it. I see some monsters over there ripe for the killing. Let's take them down. Oh, fuck. It's been a long time. I'll get there, I'll get there. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yoy. Yeah. Ouch. Oh no. That was bad. That was bad. I'll be honest, that was not good. That one. That one was not good. Doing a little bit of side stroke there. I knew you could do that. Get over there to that shore. Whew. All right, onwards. The Temple of Time. So, part of the reason I picked out this game to play, aside from just getting the Switch set up, which is nice, it was also because Soda really likes the vibes of, like, an open world game like this, and, like, the, you know, like, they like the action RPG sort of thing, but when they tried to play this game, they really didn't like the open worldness, that openness is, like, that you can do it in any order is, like, daunting and kind of, like, frustrating a little bit, I think, for Soda. Let's go, dude. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah. And give me that. Excellent. The sound design is so good. The little rattle of the equipment when it's on your back. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Get had, Bokoblin. Get had. I'll take that choo-choo jelly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. More loot. Yay, pants that fit. Although, I guess they don't fit that much better than those. But it's a slight improvement, at least. Our first visage of a guardian. They're such a cool and unique enemy. I also don't know, I never played any of the older Zelda games. I played a little bit of Skyward Sword, but that's pretty much it. I watched a lot of them, one way or another, either a friend or a YouTuber, but I've only really played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, so. And that's mostly because they're a lot more similar to games that I play on my own time than the other Zelda games were or are. I really liked the parrying and the perfect dodges of this game. They bring me great joy. Get those ancient parts. Hell yeah. I keep pressing the wrong button for sprint. You're going down, loser. Ta-da! The Goblin Fang. But the environmental storytelling of this game is just... I love it. I love it. Arrows! And a bow, perhaps? Yeah, Traveler's Bow. Excellent. I love it. I love the aesthetic of like having all of Link's equipped weapons visible. I always love when games do that. It really adds to the like roleplay feel. All those tactile elements. Very important to me. The goddess statue smiles upon you. How mysterious. And there's a ladder out here, I think. To get up top. Yeah, there it is. Let's get up there. It's been long enough since I played this game that it'll be kind of like doing it for the first time. It'll be really nice. It's interesting that this is this game's Temple of Time. And I know it's like, it's supposedly a lot like the other... Ooh, an even better bow. How do I gotta remember how to... how to change my bow. Who's this? No, it's this. There we go. Okay. No, my arrow. Come back here. Oh, I don't have a glider. Well. Whoops. My bad. Let's go to where Zelda told us to go. She's like waiting to kill the Demon King or whatever. Not the Demon King in this game, Calamity Ganon. But like, she can wait a little bit longer. There's no rush. I was always racing around when I first played through this game. I'm so much more patient than I used to be. It's very much like a nostalgia trip down memory lane type of thing. I used to just run and climb everywhere. I had that Skyrim mindset where I was like, there's a mountain here. I'll just go over it. When there's like a much easier, clearly defined path. Which is funny because if you watched us play Enshrouded, I'm always like, we need to follow the road, Soda. And Soda's like, but what if we just took a straight line there? Gotcha. Oh, come on. Oh, damn. Oh. Too much. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. You're going down. Goodbye. Those early bokoblins are pretty weak. Or maybe I'm just used to... The last time I played this game, I was probably playing on master mode. Also crazy that there's just like a motorcycle in this game. With the DLC. But the horses are like some of the best parts of this game. Is like how attached and important the horses can be. Double damage, baby, double damage. And finally a sword. And finally a shield. Got your ass. Got your ass too. Getting those headshots. It's just like Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright, let's see what this thing's all about. What do we got going on here? Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Okay. iPad kid moment. Is Link an iPad kid? Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Okay. Link passes out. He's just a pathetic little guy. I think it's so cool the way Sheikah technology looks like stonework still. And yet it's like this super advanced, literally futuristic technology. Distilling local information. Such a cool design thing that their data is saved in liquid as well. Saved and transferred. Regional map extracted.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
I'm always curious how much Link remembered. You know? Like at the start of the game here. Like, was it, you know? Was any of it there, or is he truly just like a blank slate? I like to think he remembers some, because he immediately is like expert with every weapon he picks up, of course, but maybe that's also just muscle memory.
Oh!
My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop the tower? I'm not saying shit. You need not conceal the truth from me. Truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from afar. Although I could not hear anything, I did see you react as if you heard something coming from the direction of the castle. Hit the nail on the head, did I? Shut the fuck up, dude. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I'm not telling you shit. Creepy old man. Seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that is understandable. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. Enshrouded? That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. Motherfucker, your daughter's the one containing that evil, no castle. Shut the fuck up. Show some damn respect. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching.
Oh.
I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Hell yeah, I do. I'll tell anybody that. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death could be more certain or foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over! Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Yeah, because you made this place capitalist, King. You could have made it better. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Alright, motherfucker. What the hell do you want me to get? Come, let me show you something.
Oh.
Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. Yep. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider? A fair exchange, I believe. Alright, whatever you say. I'm gonna kill these bokoblins, though. Stealth time. This game does share a surprising amount of DNA with Horizon Zero Dawn. The, like, post-apocalyptic world. Oh, they saw me. What? Nah. Whoa. Give me that arrow. Take that one. Can't carry any more melee weapons. I'm trying to collect arrows. I realized I went silent, but I'm trying to collect the arrows from this guy. Farming up those arrows. Can't carry any more bows either. First cooking pot. We'll definitely be using that. Another traveler's sword. I will take that over, probably over a torch. I don't really need a torch. What shall we cook? A little bit of mushrooms and apples. Don't mind if I do. Fruit and mushroom mix. This dish contrasts the sweetness of fruit and with the savoriness of mushrooms. Delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Give me that loot. Ooh, that's a nice amount of apples. And an acorn. And an arrow. Nice. 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 Probably cook more food, but I think we're chilling. Are those pickable flowers? I don't remember. Are there pickable flowers in this game? There are. Oh, no, no, no. I forgot about the stamina. I was gonna jump across, but then I was like, wait, I won't have any stamina if I sprint and jump. Give me those ancient parts. I know those are gonna be important someday. Nice. His run cycle is so satisfying. Let's break these damn boxes. And my axe. There's a whole bunch of metal around here. I wonder what we could find in this here shrine. I wonder. Oman Ao shrine. Or Ao. Ao? Ao. Wee wee wee. Down we go. Classic loading screen. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Oman Au. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. These dudes sat in these liminal ass spaces for 10,000 years. Distilling room. Magnesis. Rune extracted. Use selected rune from your Sheikah slate. Boom. Like he's making noises somewhere behind me. I'm suspicious. Not what I meant to do, but that's alright. Here's a ladder. That's right, that's how you parry. Parrying is going to be crucial. Parrying is going to be crucial. Is there a hidden chest down the side of these? I don't think so. There might have been a hidden chest somewhere. I'd rather not miss it. You can totally just jump those gaps, can't you? You totally can. That's hilarious. No, guess maybe there's not one in the first shrine. Oh, nope, there it is. I probably just grab it with magnesis, huh? Oh, it reset my bridge. You. Boom. Give me that bad boy. Yes, please. Need that loot. Need that loot. Traveler's bow. I definitely don't need whatever Boko bow I have. I actually have to get my inventory to drop it, huh? Now we can get another traveler's bow. The first one. The first of 120. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. Oh, I skipped it. Whoops. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. And the way they dissolve into green, like, it's very specifically green, like in the sequel. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I just realized, how is the placement of the frog? I think it's probably good, but I want to make sure. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please? I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of these towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please? I've yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal? Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It is always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Got it. I admire your eagerness. But allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at your map, the map on your Sheikah slate.
Oh.
See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Joop. Just casually disintegrating. How'd you beat me here, motherfucker? I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? Oh, so you think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? I still have a few tricks left in me. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark it on your map.
Oh.
The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin in Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Oh. Just a few tricks I've picked up after many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Boop. Anywhere else that I can see? Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Having trouble finding the shrines? No. Oh, if you still wish to acquire the paraglider, you must put in the effort. Will not simply give it away, you see. I get that. I'll come back with the shit you asked. I like how as soon as I start falling, the wind starts rushing in my ears. No matter how far I've fallen. Let's go take out this skull. It's interesting that there's like not really houses on the Great Plateau as far as I can tell so far. Whoops. We're gonna sneaky our way around here. And just do a casual one of these. Got their asses. Got their asses. I'll be taking that. And I'll be taking that. And I'm lighting my arrow on fire. Just wait for that to burn out. Onwards. Sneaky. No. Motherfucker. They don't know. No, no, no. You don't know. You don't know. Damn it. You weren't supposed to know. On to the next club. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna take these guys out no matter what it does. No matter what it takes, I mean. Yeah. I'll be taking those. Yoch. Hiya! Youch! Gotcha. Bammo! There's bats! Or geese. They're called geese in this one. Geese wing. Would rather not be exploded, thank you. Fire arrows. Excellent. Let's continue up this way. I'll take more normal arrows. Thank you very much. I'm gonna see how much path following I can do while playing this game. I usually, like I said earlier, I usually just go over top of everything until I get where I'm going, but I don't know. What do you want to do, huh? Oh, come on. That was a dodge. That was a dodge for sure. I would like your weapon. Thank you very much. I'd like to use up the clubs first as well. Oh, they all flew away. Yay, fireflies. I know they're important to upgrading an armor set, as I recall. And are you what I think you are? You must not be. You just look like it. Oh, there's a shrine over here. Looks like there might have been a farm here once upon a time. Just the, like, fact that there's flowers and a fence and whatnot. Dead kingdoms, like I said. I love thinking about, like, you know, you have to kind of fill in the details about, like, what kind of places these were. It's very fun. Exploring dead worlds, exploring dead kingdoms. I love it. And one of these comes alive. Yes. And my stubborn ass is gonna do exactly what my stubborn ass always does. Damn it. Well, I'll just climb over. I was thinking about seeing if I could blow that up. But that seems silly. That seems maybe a little bit silly. Let's drop one of these clubs. And then I can pick up that traveler's sword. Into the shrine. I believe this is the bomb shrine. Send a little text to Soda here. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ja Baij. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. She can slate authenticated, distilling rune. Excellent. Bombs. Remote bombs. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. Excellent. Baspinga. Baspinga. Ooh, a Traveler's Claymore. Yes, please. I'll be taking that. Ooh, that was a little closer than it should have been. Almost exploded myself there. Almost exploded myself there. Whoops. Whoops. Listen, I'm still re-getting used to the controls. No, no. Whoops. Kablamo! Oh, I remember being like very frustrated by this one. Wow, take your time. Hey, yeah. Yippee! Yep. Isn't there? Where can I take this? Or are you just here to show me that I can do that? This might be one that's just there to show me that I can do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think it is. I was thinking of a different shrine. They all jumble up in your head after so long. Yippee, yippee. Thank you, Jabaish. Thank you very much. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a true hero. I'm skipping that. I don't care too much about it. Spirit Orb. Because most of the trials, if not all of the trials, it's the same dialogue. Sorry, I picked a bad time to take a bite of cookie, I feel like. The video essay I was watching today. Oh, excuse me. About this game was really talking about the like dichotomy between the gameplay and the story. And what they were pointing out was that like they do kind of still work in tandem in a sense. You can fuck right off. If only because the gameplay being so cozy, so happy, so relaxed, shows you like what you're fighting for in the like intense moments, right? And they also talked about that with Tears of the Kingdom, like the main themes of Tears of the Kingdom are like sacrifice and community. In the way like sacrifice kind of means nothing if it's not for something. If it's not for your community or something like that. I thought that was a cool analysis. that I think I resonated with somewhat. Maybe not completely, but Summerwing Butterfly. Don't mind me, goblins. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ouch. Give me something that can cut down this tree, please. Thank you very much. Bundle of wood. Thank you very much. And break that. I'll take arrows. I'll take arrows for sure. Let's go check out this cottage on the horizon. Just listening to the wind. It's so pleasant. You know what? Actually, before we check out this cottage, an ad break is about to start, and I think that is the perfect time to do a little break myself. So before the ad break starts in 10 seconds, I'm gonna go take a little break. It probably won't be more than like 10 or 15 minutes, but I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and so on and so forth. So be right back. course, I'm coming back right when there's like loud sirens and car noises happening outside. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure there might be a police chase. But they're chasing away from me, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, hi, Creech. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. Oh, no, it's not again. Yeah, well, when you live in the city, right? That's the way it goes, huh? All right, well, let's get back into exploring in Breath of the Wild. No time wasted. Oh, oh, hello? The controller's right here. Oh, hang on. I gotta actually switch the scene. That'd be important. That'd be important. Yes, yes, especially there. Always something interesting happening. There is always something interesting happening. It's very true. It's so incredibly true. But it's not the worst thing. Oh, that's good to know. You can control the volume of the monitor to control the volume of the game potentially. So many lovely, interesting things too. That's very true. I like Portland quite a lot. It has its ups and its downs, but I do like it. Farmer's pitchfork. Yeah. Nothing to loot. Waste the damn time. Hot lid. Hell yeah. Mushroom. And these are the like, yeah, stamella shrooms for stamina. You love Portland and I'm already homesick for it. Yippee! It's pretty great. It's like it's a place I'm proud to live, you know? And I can't say that about any of the other places I've lived, even if it has its problems. I'll take that axe. I guess I won't take that axe, but I will take that axe actually. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Spicy pepper. That hatch would probably go to like a cellar if this were real life. The old man's diary. Hell yeah, we're reading that shit. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. Read more. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Read more. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, could I use the crack a cold one redeem? I wouldn't say no. I'll never say no to crack a cold one. I don't have an Alani tonight, unfortunately. Only, oh, thank you for the crack a cold one, Creech. I appreciate it. I will absolutely be going and grabbing a cold one. Be right back. I've got a soda that has been seen on stream before, so I won't risk the accidental face reveal this time. It's the Cock and Bull ginger beer soda, if you were here for that one. I thought this one was funny to have around because of the name. Because I'm 7. 7? A middle schooler. Middle schoolers make jokes about. wee-wees, don't they? And I can't get a good crack on this one because it's a twist off, so kind of lame. Mmm, delicious. Cryptid Creature, I had my Alani much too early today for the coast trip. I'd have another for the flavor, but I don't want that much caffeine this late. But it was cotton candy flavored today. Excellent, excellent. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't want to go buy one. I really wanted one, but I didn't want to go buy one. So I just made like, I think I'm on my third cup of coffee. It is so hot today. So hot. Miserably hot. I've been basically naked all day, to be perfectly honest, to deal with the heat. But I think it's starting to cool down now that the sun is going down where I am, so that helps. If I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Well, I need some raw meat and spicy pepper. Well, I have the spicy pepper. I just need to get some raw meat. Oh. Gotcha. Raw bird drumstick, maybe? Maybe raw bird drumstick? Does that work as raw meat? Hopefully. His recipe was for seafood. So I feel like he probably wants a seafood dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Oh, so it needs to be meat and seafood. Okay, so I need to go get a fish. Do I and or Soda drink kombucha? I have had kombucha before, but I've never been a big fan. I have no clue, actually, if Soda drinks kombucha. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. But I've never seen Soda drink kombucha, so I don't think Soda has had it. But if they have, I have no clue if they'd like it or not. Is my genuine answer. I didn't hate it. It was a long time ago that I tried it though, so I might feel differently now. We're gonna take this camp down. Baspinga. Do you like kombucha, Cryptid Creech? Hi, Meme Freckles. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. Oh. Sponga. And thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Meme Freckles. I have a text from Soda. They're making sure I'm having fun. And I am. I'm having a ton of fun. It's been so fun to just like have a cozy day, just exploring games. The reason I picked this game, and apologies if I'm repeating myself for anyone who's been here, but the reason I picked this game is because Soda really likes this game and really likes these kinds of like open world story games. Or open world story games. These open world RPGs, but they don't like when an open world is too open. Like the fact that there's not really a ton of quest markers, there's not really a ton of quests, there's not really a ton of direction given in Breath of the Wild. That's like not... Soda does not like that very much. It gets like frustrating for them more than it is fun. But for me, I really like them. So I end up playing them for soda a lot of the time. Preach, there are some brands you find super tasty and others that are not so much. For some reason, a lot of brands taste beerish to you, which is not a vibe. You'll be right back. A-okay. No worries. Oh. Bees. Leave me alone. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I remember kombucha being like... I don't even know if I really remember it that much, to be honest. Now that I think about it. I kind of just have like an impression in my brain about it. More than I actually remember it. I see the way. I see the way. We will cut down trees to make our way across. I'd really like to get that fish with this guy, though. But we can get that after we do this shrine. His woodcutter's axe is so small. Oh, fancy that. We meet again. What are you doing? I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? I'm working up quite a sweat here, but these bones could use a break. No problem, old man. Oh, I see you did my work for me. Wonderful. Go ahead and take some of that wood for yourself. Don't be shy now. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your help with the tree. Now my work for the day is complete. What are you doing? I'm heading home. I can't offer you much other than a solid roof and good company, but you're free to join me. You need to take a rest? Go ahead and use my bed. Unlike a fireside nap, sleeping in a proper bed should really rejuvenate you. Well, thank you, old man. Can we make a bridge? I think we can. Excellent. Oh. Oh. I keep almost walking off. We're chilling. We're chilling. Kasponga. Get had. Destroyed. And up the cliff we shall go. The climbing in this game always felt so like a real climber, you know? Having to like plan your route and everything. And now we've played Peak, it's like, you know, crazy. Soda and I should play that on stream. Peak. That would be fun. I remember the first time we beat it, it was like, we were both like shaking. Genuinely just like full adrenaline. As I recall. It's crazy. Because we had made it to, is it called the caldera or the cauldron? That final volcano section. Twice, I think. On our first, we made it there really easy both times, but we could never make it up the actual volcano. So when we did, because it seemed impossible at the time. So when we did, we were like genuinely pogging and just like utterly spent in real life. Full cardio workout from it. And as a kid, I remember that, or as a teen, I remember this game giving me that like same sort of feeling from the climbing. And now look at me. I'm much more patient. And I think that's very crucial to playing this game, is you have to be patient. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, a dime shrine. I hooked up the Switch today to be able to play this game with our capture card, so do let me know if like the quality seems all right on your end. It looks all right on my end, so I think it turned out well. Stasis trial. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling rune. I did have to figure out the audio right away because it was way too loud, but it should be in a good state now from what I listened to. Stop the flow of time for an object. Runic strength. Chikabanga. That sound of the stasis like going off gives me so much anxiety now. from playing this game the first time. Oh fuck. That'll do. I'll take that. Then I don't even have to worry about it. Normally you just freeze that and run by. Nice. Inventory's full. Motherfucker. What do you mean inventory's full? Oh, drop the potlet. Alright. I'd much rather have Traveler's Shield. I always like to look the part when I'm playing this game. Even if it's not like the most efficient option. I just like looking cool. Not carrying around like the bokoblin weapons. Because they're cool. They're just not... I don't know, they're just not... They're not the vibe for me. Blast off! Yeah. Hello, Dajim? Dime? Oh, a dime? Be free from your mummified state. Yeah. The loading screens, I'm glad modern technology has all but removed loading screens. They they really take up a lot of time in this game. Let's get rid of this bad boy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, it just despawned. It's gone. It's gone forever. Another's Traveler's Bow. Another's? Another. Excellent. Excellent. So now I probably am just gonna wanna... River of the Dead. Oh my god. That's dark. Does it become snow right away, or can I go to the River of the Dead? It becomes snow right away. Got it. It becomes snow right away. So I guess I'll have to go over here to get fish. Is everybody ready for the age-old fishing method? The W fishing method? Oh, I never got the chests out of this pond. That was foolish of me. Let's do that now. Baspinga. Amber. Baspanga. And opal. Excellent. Precious gems. Even. Okay, we gotta find fish. But then I can show you the W fishing method. I don't see any fish in here. Let us look elsewhere. Peace. Y'all don't stand a chance. Wasting my damn time. I believe there's a pond right next to the tower that has fish. All this kind of stuff is coming back to me. So Calamity Ganon, right? And Ganondorf by extension, I suppose. Oh, here we go. W fishing method time. Baspinga. They're all about this, like, bringing about the, like, destruction of the world, right? An age of night, as Ganondorf calls it. Or Demon King Ganondorf, or whatever he calls himself. But, like, why does he want to destroy all the buildings? You know what I mean? Because when you go to Castletown, or even here, the Guardians have just, like, laid waste. Like, it's just destruction for destruction's sake. And it's not like Ganon is lashing out or being a sore loser about it. He's winning when they're doing that. So, like, why does he take the time to destroy just for this destruction's sake? It's very interesting to me that that is the case. I also have a really bad habit in this game. Yay! It works. It works. Even with the Switch. Yippee! Thank you, Creech, for the hoa hoa. It made me lose my train of thought completely, but that's okay. It was worth it. I think I was saying, like, yeah, why does he just want to destroy the architecture? It makes sense that he wants to kill everybody. Why destruction? Hoa, 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 hoa. Damn. That's the true answer. The true answer to world peace. Hoa hoa. Instead of hating, what if we hoa hoa it instead? Is there a way to clear those leaves? Like that, I suppose. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yippee! Yeah, you found me. Huh? You're not Hestu. but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Thanks for your shit. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. I won't be. I got a little Mickey Mouse there doing that voice. I gotta work on that. I don't think they sound like Mickey Mouse. Sir, would you like your fire lit? You're just kind of sitting there with an unlit fire. Silly guy. Let's, maybe we can go get rid of this spear somehow. I know there's a camp over here. Oh, I got it. Come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, damn it. They're gone. Are they gone? I think they might be gone. Oh, there he is. Nice, got him. Got him. I'm a hunter. Raw meat. Excellent. Let's go. This looks like a path. And it is a path. Little switchback moment. Head on back to the old man's camp. And we can pick up this torch and light your fire. Hello, Squid. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Could you not see I was sleeping? What are you doing? If I can't hunt, what else is there to do but sleep? Sitting by a warm campfire is the best way to pass time. Say, courageous one, are you hungry? So, please feel free to use my cooking pot to whip up a snack. If you need to start a fire, just light your torch on that campfire over there. I cooked something. Let's take a look at what you cooked up there, shall we? Not bad. Certainly not good, but not bad either. In case you were wondering, I know you were poking around in my diary. That said, if you do end up figuring out how to create that dish I wrote about, my warm doublet is all yours. Don't worry, sir. I know the way. Sort that shit. Hold that. And hold those. And hold that. Cook it up. Spicy meat and seafood stir fry grants low-level cold resistance, a filling dish made by cooking fresh seafood and meat together. Does anyone remember that BDG video where he cooks all the dishes in the game? I love that video. I cooked something. Wait, is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood stir fry. But how did you... Well, I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course. Hyrule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please, allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Thank you for looking, Creech. Yippee! A shirt that fits. A warm pullover, typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. With that, you will be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood recipe, so I can do without my warm doublet. It doesn't look like it would fit you anyway, fella. It really doesn't look like it would fit you anyway. What we got over here? Acorns. I'll take those. Yes, please. Can I throw a rock from up there, I wonder? I wonder if I can throw a rock from up here. I bet you I can. Oh, I absolutely can. Oh, or that will just find me a Korok. Yeah, you found me. Oh, bye. I don't know. I don't know if I got it on that one either. I was still a little Mickey Mousey. Maybe they just sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh, I almost had him. Fireflies. And that's Hyrule Herb, if I believe. If I believe? If I believe enough, it will be Hyrule Herb. I left my arrows over here. What? What are you doing? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Be gone. Nor you. Nor you. Be gone. Be gone. Thank you for following. The cheese will help? Ooh. Am I going to be helped by cheese? Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I'm not... If you're not in ads, which you must be in ads. Huh. Hello. If you're not in ads, hi. I'm not actually Soda. I'm Soda's spouse. But thank you for following nonetheless. I'm here sometimes, but right now Soda's on vacation. So I'm here... I've been here for the week. They told me to take over so that the channel wasn't dead while they were gone. But they'll be back on Tuesday. But I'm here. We do buddy streams together a lot too, so happy to have you in. Thank you so much for following. Oh, a Talus. Get me up there. Don't mind me. Whoa. I used to know the best ways to beat these guys, but I don't anymore. God, the Talus music is so good. Oh. Thanks, fella. Youch. Dun, 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 dun. Gotcha. You son of a bitch. Bam. Ruby and Flint. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can make your own campfires. I forgot about that. With flint and wood. Oh, this is a really good game. This is a really good game. Okay, so now we need to get up onto the frozen area of the plateau. I do not need any more loot. I'm good on loot. I've got plenty. My inventory is full of weapons. Oh, I do not want to be climbing that tree. I was trying to take a drink of my ginger beer. Delicious. Excellent, excellent. I love getting all these ingredients. Maybe I should go back and play the older Zelda games. Robot Crash, hello, welcome in. Blue Nightshade, nice. Always hitting them with the dead jelly. Welcome in, glad to have you. We're just exploring dead kingdoms today. We got... You are always dead jelly. I'm sorry to hear that, but also I get that so strongly. I resonate with that. What was I saying? I was saying something. What was it? Oh, we got through the rest of well, we got caught up to where Soda and I left off in FlyKnight earlier. And I knew that wasn't going to take that long, so I prepped this. So that's been the theme of today. Exploring dead kingdoms and dungeons and the like. Have I ever played this game before? I played it when I was a teenager, long ago. I actually 100%ed it back then. But it's been a really long time. And yeah, it was very formative for me, mostly because I played it at a very formative time. But I don't feel as strongly about it now as I used to. I do love it though. Well then let me teach you some of the skills for this playthrough. I'm alright. I'm probably just gonna we're keeping it cozy today. So we're not gonna get too far into it. Legend of Zelda is very formative for many. Your first Legend of Zelda was Oracle of Seasons. Ooh, I feel like that's a unique one to start with. This was my first one, and was for a long time my only one. I never really got into the other ones. I have played, I think, about a third of Skyward Sword, so like not that much, but I just kind of... It was fun, but it's really just not the kind of game I like. I don't know. I kind of think the other Zelda games are not for me. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are so unique that they're much more like other games that I enjoy. Which is cool. It's cool for, you know, a series to have. Unique because you're old? No, I was thinking actually unique because that's like not one of the like main games in my mind, like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or oh god, what's the one where he's on that island? I feel like those are all the or Wind Waker, you know? I feel like those are the ones that people cite as like... I wasn't thinking of Wind Waker for the island one. I was thinking of the one, I think it's called the Windfish is on the island, and it's like asleep, and they made a remake of it. That one's a 2D one, I think. Or like a isometric. Kenji! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. I recognize all of you. You're one of the first raids who's gonna like really know who I am and what's going on. But hello. You'll notice that I'm not Soda. My name is Star. Soda is away on vacation with family. And they Star the VNG tuber. They tasked me with keeping the channel alive while they were gone. Oh my gosh, Crash, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Normally on this channel, Soda is playing a shop simulator or an action RPG, and I'm occasionally around for a buddy stream where we'll play a it moves now, it does move now, where we'll play a co-op survival game or a co-op shooter, like DRG or something like that. And there's a secret in the PNG tuber. There is a secret, a mouth secret in my PNG tuber. Secret if you don't got good eyes. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for dropping off the little kitty cats. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But happy to have you all in. We're doing a little bit of cozy Breath of the Wild since I set up the Switch for Soda today. That was another thing they tasked me with, was setting up the consoles, because I've been saying I would do it for a really long time and then being way too tired every time I got around to doing it. But hello, welcome in Kenji, of course. Welcome in Katie. Welcome in Mango. Hello, hello. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Kenji. Let's see. Cat attack. The light of the angler led the way. I love that. Thank you, Mango, for getting your daily moon jelly. Much appreciated. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Robot Crash. I'm going to take a little sippy and do a little stretch. Every time I say ah, it makes me think of the scene from God of War 2018 where Kratos takes a big, he like chugs the Lemnian wine, and it's like the first joke he makes in the game, and he just goes, ah, and it is really cute. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so excited you're playing it. I'm going to lurk for a bit just to watch. I'm going to just lurk for just a bit to watch some TV with partner, but I'll probably be back. Thank you so much, Kenji. No worries. Do what you gotta do. But yes, I played this game when I was a teenager and 100%ed it back then. So I love this game, but it's been a really long time since I've played it. At least a decade. So it's kind of like playing it for the first time in a lot of ways. Thank you for being a cozy place for the kittens tonight. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You think we need a water soda sip jelly? Ooh, so that everyone can like, we can all crack one open together and take a little sippy. I think that's an excellent idea. You bought Tears of the Kingdom and played it twice? Yeah. I really like Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, I'm gonna do this with you. Oh. Asshole. Just die. I really like Tears of the Kingdom, but I like it more as a sandbox game. The story of Tears of the Kingdom did not resonate with me as much as the story of Breath of the Wild. You were just bad about playing consoles. You were like an iPad kid for a pewter. I get that. I bounce back and forth a lot. I shouldn't say I bounce back and forth a lot. I bounce back and forth, but I don't like to bounce often. So like, if I'm playing console games, I'm gonna play console games for a while. If I'm playing computer games, I'm gonna play computer games for a while before I switch back, if that makes sense. I can't do the whole like, I'm gonna play on the PlayStation tonight, and then the next night, I'm gonna play on the computer. My brain just doesn't like that for whatever reason. You also did a minimum amount of hobbying today and primed some minis. Nice. Or not so nice if you didn't get as much as you wanted. But also, any amount sounds awesome. It was like 30 minutes or something though, which is good. Hell yeah. Look at these dummies. They don't even know what's happening. These guys are going down for sure. Let's do sneak attack on this fella. Miniatures, not minutes. Oh, 30 minis. My bad, my bad. I thought it was the abbreviation for minutes. Oh, he saw me. Oh, why did it not? Oh, I had my bow out. That's why he didn't flip. You actually converted a couple minis to be bokoblins? Cool. That's awesome. I love that. That's very, very cool. And Koroks, that's also very cool. Creech coming in to say, tell me I died. Damn, damn. Or to dead jelly me, I should say, not tell me I died. It's not as harsh as telling me I died. Oh, they're all up there today. Excellent. I much prefer that, because that means they can't get to me. Creech also is dead on entry mayhaps. Preach was lurking earlier, I believe. But potentially. Yes. You're going down. You're going down, loser. Shkabang. Did I mention to the raid that I'm Soda's spouse? I hope I mentioned that. No, you fell away. You had a knight sword. I really wanted that. Damn it. The house is hot and folks started coming back out into the living room for the AC, so there was a momentary chaos. That's real. That's real and respectable. I am also starting to get hot. The coolness of night has worn off for me. I'm already hot again. Okay, so now I need to get up over there. Yeah. Guess we're doing this way. Let me pick up some stuff. Gourmet Soda's spouse. That's me. Hehehe. If anyone hanging out didn't know that, that's crucial information to why I'm the one taking over. Words are wording. Did I say something? Did I say Star's spouse? That sounds like something I would do. My own spouse. I said Soda? Oh, okay. Whew. Listen, like I said this at the start of stream, but I've been saying all week about how... Isn't there a way to rotate this shit? Oh. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Well. Oh. I've been saying all week about how without streaming and without Soda here, I spend a lot of time just crying while watching video essays about video games that I like. And that's what I spent most of today doing. I did some other more productive things, but yeah, I've just been I was in the fields today a little bit more. Not that I haven't been in the fields with Soda gone. My partner and I have names that start with the same letter, and I'm fairly certain they've accidentally said their own name before when explaining something when they meant to say mine, and it was quite silly. I feel like I've been doing that all weekend long. Just throwing out whichever name pops first into my brain, Star or Soda. So I really get that. Almost walked right off the edge. Soda Star. Oh, wasn't someone telling me... There was someone telling me about a game that I needed to try or something. I remember the Cosmic Stardust Alani that you were telling me about. And that's what just reminded me. There's some game that had to do with... There is a game called Soda Star. Okay. That's why I was thinking of it then. I gotta remember to go look that up. Otherwise, I will once again forget. Creech, do you know that game? Is it you who suggested that game? I don't remember. If it was you, can you tell me about it again? I'm sure you told me about it the first time and I'm so sorry. But I want to try and remember so I can look it up. And also, I'm sorry if I'm pulling you out of a lurk. You can feel free to ignore me if you really need to lurk, though. You know nothing about it. You just came across it because Soda Star sounded like something that would exist. True, true. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. streaming is a really good example, especially streaming a video game, of why you shouldn't text and drive. Because not even typing in chat, just reading and responding to chat while controlling a player character is a recipe for disaster sometimes. Cryonis. Going to step away for a moment though. It's chilly by the AC and I need to grab something to warm up a little. Temperature regulation is so difficult sometimes. I really get that. Absolutely step away. No worries. I am always bouncing between fully sweating and cold, and oftentimes I'm both. I just cannot regulate temperature very well. Actually, I might move my setup if I poofy for longer. I apologize. No worries, no worries. You never have to apologize for having to do anything. It's amazing that anyone is here at all. It's much appreciated. Soda deserves it, but I appreciate you supporting Soda always. This space is livelier than you expected. Fair, very fair. I love how they do the like, you solved the puzzle sound when all you did was just like go up. Youch. Get up, Link. Goddamn. Excellent. Got it. Excellent. All according to plan. Here we go. Fuck. Got it. My inventory's full, motherfucker. Have I ever done the cheating method to solve the balls maze puzzles with the gyro? I've not. I don't know if I know what the cheating method is to say yes or no. Probably not. But also it was a long time ago, so maybe I did. If you flip the controller over the underside, if you flip over the controller, the underside of the maze is flat. Ah. I see, I see. I do remember that one, yeah. Wasn't there more than one of that? Or is there just the one? I don't remember. So you just like flip the maze and drop the ball on purpose. That way it's flat so that you don't have to do the maze. That's great. I love that. Life hack. Thank you for that. Sorry. Took a drink of ginger beer and the ginger burn got my throat a little bit. Ginger beer maybe not the best thing to drink on stream when you have to talk a whole bunch. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. I don't know why I said that in such weird cadence. Oh ho ho, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first... Wait, when did you switch to my second favorite Zelda game? I glitched this game so much. We switched when I made it to where Soda and I left off while we were playing FlyKnight. Because I didn't want to like progress without Soda. That way, when Soda came back, we could play it together again. And I set up the Switch today. This was the other Dead Kingdom that I teased exploring. Your first favorite? What's your first favorite? Ocarina of Time. It's your favorite because it's what got you into the franchise. Yippee, yippee. You buying it for Switch 2 then? Oh yeah, isn't there a remake? I didn't even think of that. I forgot about that. Heck no, I'm not even going to get it too. That's real. Imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I don't know why I got weird there. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There I will be waiting. I got Ocarina of Time on the OG Switch through the N64 emulator thing. That's super cool. I have played this game before. I was just about to say, actually. I played this game in high school, which was like a decade ago now. And I 100%ed it back then. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, yeah. And I really enjoyed it back then. And like with age, it just kind of like, I don't know, it resonated a lot me with oh dang, it's a decade old already, making me feel old. It might not be exactly a decade, but I know I played it in high school, which was around a decade ago. So I honestly, oh, whoops. So I know how to wind bomb or whistle sprint. I don't know if I think I did know how to wind bomb. I definitely don't anymore. And I do not know how to whistle sprint. Just a curiosity. Yeah, yeah. I was playing it at a time where I didn't really go on the internet. So I didn't like learn any of this stuff. And I didn't like have friends who played video games to like have played it and tell me. The most my friends played video games in high school was split screen Halo Reach on the Xbox. And even then that was mainly like party nights. You play split screen. If you fall off a ledge holding a 2-handed weapon, hold the throw button, and at the last second throw, before it leaves your hand, switch weapons, you'll cancel the fall. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, damn, that's embarrassing. Remember that thing I was saying about texting and driving? Robot crash? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta do that to me? It's true, though. I did. I am a dead jelly. Okay, wow. We're just gonna go over here this time. Sorry, I like sharing glitches. I had fun using. Oh no, that's okay. Absolutely. I didn't mean you. I meant Robot Crash dead jellying me and then bonking me. I like hearing about it. I like hearing about it. I appreciate that you're like respectful about it too. Because there are people who would come in here and be like, do this right now or else. But you're just sharing a cool thing, you know, and that's a-okay. I like hearing about a cool thing. Off we go. We're gonna do it the safe way. Here we go. I'm gonna remember. There we go. Oh. My shield is badly broken. Come on, that's enough of a hill. You never 100% it though. You stopped at 653 Korok seeds. Everything else was done, but when you found out what the reward when you found out the reward was rainbow poop, you noped out. Yeah, I didn't look up what the reward was until I had already done it. But yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. But yeah. It was worth it. I enjoyed it. If nothing else, because I just played so much of this game and I really enjoyed doing it. Oh, do I want to know how to whistle sprint? I would love to hear it. Opal. Oh, that's not what to do. Here we go. The whistle is... That one's whistle. Might be a bit rusty with it, but I think it was holding the sprint button and the whistle button at the same time. Let me try it. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't think I am. I think I'm just whistling. Or spamming the sprint button? Let me try that. Oh yeah, it's that. You hold whistle and you spam sprint. That's so silly. The little sweat beads coming off every time because you're starting a sprint but not continuing it. You consume 0 stamina too. Yeah, that's very funny. That would hurt my hand after a while, but that is super fun. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for the 4 spirit orbs, it will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. I would like a heart container, please. You wish for another heart container? Yes? Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Heart container. Your life force has been strengthened. Anyways, I've made progress on destroying my main end island in Minecraft. Want to know how much obsidian I've mined? It's absurd, and I'm only about 40% done. That's super fun. I am scared to know, but I do want to know. Robot crash, yippee! Go and bring peace to Hyrule. 18,000! Dang, 18,500 even. The blessing of the goddess. Oh, the blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. I'm coming. I'm what? Wow. Wow. Hoa, hoa, hoa. Here we go. Did I say?
Well done there, young
I
one.
did.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule.
Thank you for the self-care check-in, and thank you for the Hoa robot crash. We're just vibing today, but maybe I'll play it again another day. If the chance arises.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path.
I liked his other outfit better.
A century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics,
No worries,
the divine
Atreus.
beasts, were
Take your
giant
time.
machines piloted by warriors.
Thank
We
you for being here,
also
though.
found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Uh-oh.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom
Can you
of
imagine how
Hyrule was
horrifying?
devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter.
No
my
way.
Dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link.
Huh?
You fought
Who, me?
valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
Arthur Fist.
I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon.
I kind of hate Boss Ramus. Boss Ramus, however you pronounce it.
Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
He just bothers me because he's like, he clearly does not care that much about Zelda, in my opinion. From the cutscenes and the memories and everything, he just seems to care way more about his kingdom than about Zelda, which I get, because it's like you have to be the shepherd for, you know, a whole kingdom's worth of people, or you have to be a father, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. Go on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Yippee! My daughter is in danger. You go save her. Exactly. Exactly. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Sure thing, buddy. Yippee! Away we go! Yahoo! Yippee! Off into the wide world. I'm probably heading straight for Hateno village, not Kakariko village. But we'll see. I don't give a shit about you guys. Just leave me the fuck alone. Off we go. Time to meet exciting characters and explore the lore, the environmental storytelling. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But we're doing it. Look at us. The environmental storytelling is probably my favorite part. Outpost ruins. Hyrule Kingdom. Because you can just imagine how the robot crash. I'm asleep, work calls in the morning, and you gotta get me, you gotta get you some free breakfast. Real. Absolutely, go sleep, take care of yourself. I also should probably sleep soon. I also have work in the morning. But you can just imagine with these ruins how the Guardians just like ripped the roofs off to get at the people inside. That's what I see. You're bonking me! No, no! I'll sleep soon, I promise. Ow! Youch! Fox. It's so cool the way nature has like reclaimed so much. Thank you for hanging out, Robot Crash. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, just like it's all destroyed, buried, and there's no like I mean, it is Zelda, right? There wouldn't be skeletons, but there's no remains, right? And that's very interesting to me. They've all been literally eviscerated by white hot lasers. Amber. Amber? I hardly know her. I'm sorry, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, goblin. Let's go, dude. And, what are they called? The skeleton ones? Are they also stall goblin? Because they're the stall. Right? Isn't that right? Goodbye. Ooh, rupees. Excellent. Wonderful news. I'd like to follow the roads. There's the road. Not really a paved road here anymore. Oh, who's pushing those rocks down? Who's trying to crush me, huh? Motherfuckers. Leave me alone. Oh, I guess it is paved. It is paved. Let's see what this sign says. Dueling Peaks, Hateno Village, or Lake Hylia? I want Hateno Village. That's my goal. East Post Ruins. A lot of bad guys here. What are these guys called again? Goodbye. Doesn't matter what you're called when you're dead. Moblins, that's right. Ouch. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. Youch. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. I love Flurry Rush. Flurry Rush, my beloved. There's just like beds. Just like out here, because this building is that destroyed. Crazy. You got a mop. You got an ambush set up. You fools. I'll take that. Farming hoe is badly damaged. More like that guy is nearly dead, and I'm taking his sword. Thank you. But then they left some buildings like this intact. Very interesting. Inventory is full, you're right. And I really don't need that bow. The shrine! I really want to get a horse. Ooh. Let's go get some rock. Honestly, probably a rusty sword is my... Oh, I need something bigger. Oh, I guess I didn't. I just need to hit it more. Or maybe I did need something bigger. I can't tell. Bashkala's Shrine. Baspinga.
You can stay as long as you like.
The Wind Shrine.
Really?
The Wind Guides You Shrine is what I should say.
I think you should stay a bit longer.
Yeah. What? Evil. Game hates me. During Pride Month? Homophobic.
Dog's so chunky. I know.
There we go.
Very well. If you're
What a
heading
little
into town,
potato.
you should stop by
More
the
amber.
Hernand's Tavern.
Excellent.
News travels fast around here, so if
And
there's any information to be
now
found,
we go this
you'll
way.
find it there.
You got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid.
Oh,
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
oh yeah, I know this.
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
Oh.
Asking, we're telling.
Alrighty.
Beat the interest out of
Nope, nope.
or
Well,
Not me moseying my ass
Goodbye.
over.
don't you fucking know
whoops.
Okay then.
I believe this is it. I believe this is the way. Nice, got it. Soldier's Claymore.
Nerd.
I'm fine. Thank you.
The dog just runs off.
The first time those bastards have laid into me. Things had got so bad. I was ready to pack up and leave.
It's interesting that, like,
But they got what
thinking
was
about it
coming
from a
to them.
game design perspective now,
All thanks to you.
most of the loot in this game is
Truth is,
these, like,
I just
finite
don't
weapons.
for now. Can I?
So if you're, like, full up on weapons, there's
Can I
really
tag along?
no reason to loot other than just, like, completion's sake.
Okay. Are we gonna?
Very
what about the
interesting.
dog? What about the dog? We gonna leave the dog?
Well, it won't take long.
That
to
guy's
reach
got a
there.
headache.
Can I
But
pick
if you want
anything
to
up?
get to town quickly, we should ride there.
Hello, puppy. I wanna
Jump
pet the
slash.
dog. Oh wait, I
Remember
can!
slash.
Catch sight of something.
Oh, what a little guy.
I really want to be able to stream
Can I,
long
like-
enough for Soda to pop in. So I'm gonna keep going a little longer, but
What
I
a
don't know if
good
Soda
puppy.
is gonna be able to pop in.
spot, isn't it?
Is he just
The
oh,
DLC
wait, no,
quests
that's just
popping
that guy.
in.
I was like, is he just there now?
LOL.
I'm just trying to see if I got stuff I can pick up.
Proxim
I
Bridge.
don't think so. I'm being stubborn. Okay, let's
Catch
go.
sight of something.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm just looking around.
They're having a party over there. Look at those
back up.
guys.
You could
They're
ride
having a
with
great
me,
time. Oh,
but
party's over. They're chilling.
I recently came across this wild horse.
Who's keeping these fires lit? There must be someone sustaining some infrastructure.
He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
I may be somewhat used
Yeah,
to seeing
give me a
bad
voice.
omens by now, but that, well, let's
Which
just say
one?
it's badder than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you?
this
Have we
guy.
met? Well,
What's
doesn't
that
matter who
look
you are,
for?
really. I was getting tired of
First
talking
year?
to myself, so you've come at a good time.
Okay, wait.
By the by, those strange things that popped to the ground. Did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the
Hernan
place.
used to be one of the
And that's not
nicest
the only
places to
strange thing
live,
that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started
with those
glowing.
bandits about.
You know what this
They're always
means, don't
looking
you?
over
The
your
end is
shoulder.
here.
It's
With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye
Worse
on
than
that
ever
thing,
now.
just to see if it suddenly
The
starts
guards been
moving.
stretched thin. and it's
What thing?
impossible to keep the peace.
I'm talking about that guardian, of
That's
course.
ordinary
Haven't you heard the
folk
old
with
stories
things
about
from
Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know that some of them can move? One of them once tried... Whoa! One of them once chased me down. Tried to kill me.
Now this here
This
is
one
of
here?
my favorite spots.
No,
I
it
don't
was a
like
different
this.
one.
This is stressing me out.
The
That
view
one
from
was
the
closer to
bridge
the
is
castle, but
absolutely
before the
breathtaking.
forest. When they spot
be a
you,
shame
they
to
shoot
just hurry past.
blue beams of
Let's
light
take
at
it
you.
slow.
Fucking
Hi
burn the
ZOMG,
booth
welcome in.
Deserve a little
Hello,
serenity
hello.
Every now and
No.
again.
We're still
Try to
on
get off
Star
this bridge.
Takeover week for tomorrow for sure. Probably won't stream on Tuesday, and then Soto will tentatively be back on
I'm no
Wednesday.
fighter,
Depends
but I
how
know
sleepy
strength
they
when
are.
I see it.
But we're doing a little bit of Breath of the
Kind of
Wild,
skill will have people
exploring Dead
seeking you out,
Kingdoms
sort of thing.
in the meantime.
Some
Welcome
will need
in.
your help, like me.
Man, I was so sure that was the end for
Others will
me.
just
I
wanna
was
see how
prepared
they
for the
measure up
worst.
to you.
How am I doing? I'm
That's
doing
the only
good.
way
I'm
a
doing
fighter
really
can
good.
test their strength.
I had a bit of a,
Isn't it?
you know,
Run.
I've been saying all week since Soda left that if left to my own devices without like a car to work on,
Okay.
like I had, or streaming to do, I would just sit and cry while watching video essays
horse
and
seems
cry
fond
about
of you,
how
Grey Mate.
emotional video games and video game stories
A
make
horse
me.
would make traveling a lot
And
easier.
that's what I did today before streaming. So
Hernan's bigger
it's a
than you
good
might
thing.
think.
I think it's good to cry. So I was in my feels about it though. Man,
So the
I already
game's,
read
like,
that one.
kinda just starting.
But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning fast reflexes that saved me? Sometimes you do just need a good try, OMG. Very, very true. Ha, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around the castle. Be careful. Hyrule Castle, not the castle. And like, I don't know. Video games are just so beautiful as like an art form to me. I know a lot of people
You in the first
like
chapter?
video
First
games are
chapter
just like a
one, right?
release for them. They're an escape. They're just damn it. They're just like a way to relax and get away, but there's so much more than that to me. Like they are that, but they're also
Small place to stay.
they can say so much. They are truly art in my mind. Some of them more so than others,
Can I
but
pet that
you know.
dog?
And Breath of the Wild, I think Breath of the Wild is a pretty good example because I do have one
What?
critique of it, which is that the
Hey, come on,
story of the
thank you.
game
Don't
and the
be a
gameplay
nerd.
of the game don't necessarily always
I can
work
teach the
hand in
dog.
hand, I think.
I just
But
wanna pet you. Can I
Both
pet you?
the gameplay and
Don't
the
bite me.
story have
Yeah, it's okay.
a lot of artistic merit
Okay, we're done.
that I
What?
really, really
Okay. You know what?
think is
Just
worth
be
like
nice.
discussing and thinking about and analyzing just the same way you would
Look around the
you would
tower.
analyze like
Oh my
any
God.
work of art,
You're
you know?
ginormous.
Lovely day.
And that might be something that
Oh.
Soda thinks about a lot too. Hi Toos, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Yeah, haha. Bye bye.
Should I be greeting all the strangers?
Whoa, did you all hear that eagle? That was
I don't
crazy.
even know.
I didn't see it, but there's a real caw sound.
Looking for me?
That's a Korok for
That-
sure, for sure, for sure.
Looking for someone. Is there any man like Marshall
Yippee!
Midland in this world?
Yeah,
Chest
haha.
on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
Bye bye. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, the stamina. The early game stamina.
Okay, wait, I did. Hold up.
Mighty Thistle.
Am I right?
I'm definitely going for that tower before I rejoin the main road. But I tend to play games with that like artistic lens in mind. So I try to like follow the road. I try to really immerse myself in the world of the game. And I think Soda does that even more than I do. I actually think I picked it up from Soda. I think before knowing Soda and seeing the way they played video games and the way they like saw this hobby that I have and the way they interacted with it, I really was like, I would just crawl straight over mountains, Skyrim style. I would just be super efficient about it and just like not really think more than that.
I'm gonna sell all of this junk.
And I'm glad to be thinking more about it now.
Can I just pick up a fucking chair? No, put that down.
Gotcha. Yui.
Oh, hey.
Wham, wham,
What the fuck? I just walked around the corner. What do you mean?
Someone was really flooring it outside. Gotcha.
I definitely hit the guard
little
earlier.
combat
I hope she's
counter.
not mad. Hey, guy. Oh, wait.
Got their guts.
Are
Soldier's
you a guard?
broadsword.
I can't even tell anymore. Did we get him? Sorry about
Let's
that.
use up some of our
I
traveler's
didn't
swords
mean to
first.
beat your ass. We can pick flowers.
And like, think about the storytelling of like a shack here by this. I guess it's a lake. Can't really see it on the map. But like, there's a pier
Watching me pick
there.
flowers.
Like, clearly there was thought put
Not
into like
bad, you guys.
someone lived here.
Didn't mean to whoop ya. Can I take this
Probably
too?
a small little family of fishermen lived here.
No, I'll let you have
Not
that.
far from the castle, but
Carry on.
still far enough away to be rural and on the frontier a little bit. And then monsters and killer robots
What are y'all kids
swept over
doing
their
over
home.
here? Sorry. Oh my god.
It's very cool
sorry, I
to-
didn't know.
I don't know. It's a very tragic world, this one. For as cozy and as relaxing
Bandits will regret what they've
as the gameplay makes it feel, it is like,
done. Let's play catch the bandit.
it is like near Horizon Zero Dawn
Chunks on
levels
them.
of tragic.
Sorry, man.
Not quite that bad because obviously
Okay.
there is
I
hope
know.
and
Carry on, carry on.
not all of the human race was extinguished. But, you know,
Probably go back and look for
it's still dark. Very dark.
Oh my god, I would like to carry, I would like to carry, I would like to carry. What is this? A red... Oh, I picked up a fucking squirrel? I'm so sorry. Get your ass.
Get me some food.
My bad.
ASAP.
I swear I saw a chimkin. Am I blind? Not me just grabbing a squirrel by the neck. Oh wait, you're a bird. What are you? What are you?
You're going down.
What are you?
You're going down.
Okay, great.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna put
taking
it back
that.
down. Chimkin.
Gotcha. I'll take those as well. And those.
Can't you just make smaller burritos?
I did not loot those crates
Am
enough
I
on my first
misunderstanding
playthrough.
something?
They've got good stuff in there.
Plot twist, guys. I'm here to catch bugs.
Arrows and
We're not
food
playing
and
the game. We're catching bugs.
all the like.
I'm actually looking for the tavern, and I don't know.
The
where-
geography of Hyrule in this game is very interesting to me. It's really got a
Would
shape
it be
to it.
sillier to make like just 2 smaller ones instead of 1 bigger one? I don't know. I could be totally wrong. Oh my god,
Secret
can
chest.
I pet the
Thank you very
animals?
much.
Can I pet this guy? I can steal it?
Let
I'm
us
not gonna
ascend
steal
this
it. That
tower.
would be so mean. Okay.
Of course, it's about to start raining.
Okay, well, if you
Don't
think about
remember
it, if
if
you got
that
smaller
affects you on your
burrito,
climb up the
sorry,
tower.
please,
I think not, because you're
what?
technically under
If
a
you have
level.
smaller tortillas, you can make extra of them. You can make more of them. They'll just be smaller.
Hopefully not. I would rather not be slipping and sliding.
Unless I'm misunderstanding
All the way
something
down.
and I'm giving you sick girl logic, in which case don't listen to me. I just be saying shit.
Things, friend.
Excuse me, get the fuck.
Yup.
Hello?
You're a good one.
Link is such a cutie. He's just a little cutie pie.
Did he just steal from me?
Up we
Is that
go.
what I just saw?
Oh,
What
I cut it a little bit close there, maybe.
just happened?
He's maybe a
What was
little bit
that?
impatient
was
about that one.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Hello?
Chica Tower activated.
I got a random ass letter.
Love it.
Probably.
It's so good. I think I'll get to the stable next. Am I lurking in mosses right now? I wasn't.
Wait.
I wasn't. Should I be?
Messenger may be ragged, but the meaning carried within is anything but light. Forgive me. It's to avoid prying eyes. Oh, okay. So I could have totally pushed
I
him
didn't
off,
even
but
know
he wouldn't
Moss was
got this
live, to be
letter.
perfectly honest.
Powerful energy.
I'm opening it right
energy?
now.
Powerful
You're hearing
energies
her
lie
stream?
in wait in
What the hell? That was weird. Thank you for letting me know. Is it better? Did I fix it? I found a hidden tab somewhere. I think I forgot to close a tab last night is what happened. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That must have been going for so long. Oh, thank you, Squib. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry for anyone who was lurking and hearing that. Well, go follow Moss. If you're hanging out, go follow Moss. She deserves it. Sorry, I've been lurking for a bit and didn't notice. That's a-okay. No worries. You said something. I appreciate that. Hopefully it was at least like quiet. Honestly, I don't even think I need desktop audio right now. But oh, we'd miss the redeems if I had it off. Oh, well. Hopefully that wasn't for too long. Ooh, I don't know how long that was. Also, I took an edible, so I was unbelievably confused. That's real. I get that. I get that. The one time I took an edible, I had a really bad time. Well, hopefully Soda can like cut that out of the VOD or something. My bad. Lazalfos. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh. Go away. Ah, go away. Oh, that's sad. Poor little Hyrule bass. Washed ashore. Off we go. What was that sound? Oh, one of you motherfuckers. Leave me alone. Damn, I got him. I did not expect that to happen. It's interesting that there really isn't like a road going through here. quick scoped. It's just like there isn't even really a path. But like obviously people walk through here. I guess just because it's so close to the river, they haven't built or trod a path because it's all gravelly. I don't know. Very interesting to like follow the roads and like see what the designers intended for what that says about the world and what that builds into the world, you know? Big Twin Bridge. It's a funny name for it. Makes sense, but it is a funny name. Big Twin Bridge and Little Twin Bridge. Gotcha. I get it. So these are usually movable. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I meant to do. Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to stand on it. I didn't want to go with it. I'm glad I didn't. I got scared for a second though. Flying roads and paths has been in video games is great. You agree? Thank you. I think it's pretty cool. Yay! The stables. I shall join you here. I don't really need to pass time. I just want to hang out. The guy at the stable said we could take those apples if we want them. You got it. Good to know. I was going to take them anyway. Everyone's swimming and eyeing. Well, I'm going to park myself here. And I'm going to switch back over because... Ooh. I think that's going to be me for today. I was hoping to go until Soda was able to pop in. And hang out. But I think I just need to rest. I have to go to work tomorrow. A really busy weekend. I still want to stream tomorrow night, and I have to go do an Amazon return before that. So I think I just need some time to rest and relax. So let's head on over to Facecam. It was so awesome hanging out with everybody. Thank you so much for supporting, and of course, I was so happy to stream. But yes, thank you all for supporting. Thank you, Kenji, for the raid. I'm not gonna do the raid out because I want a different raid message, but I am gonna shout out the raiders. I had a lot of fun catching us up on FlyKnight some more and getting us caught up, so that way I think on Wednesday I'm gonna try and convince Soda to do the trivia and then FlyKnight after that. So that should be really fun. So hopefully everyone will be around for that one too. And I think tomorrow we're probably going to do something very different once again. I might see if I can, I don't know how I would because Soda has their Switch, but I might see if I can get Tomodachi Life because Soda has Tomodachi Life, and maybe I'll play some of that tomorrow because I know Soda has been really enjoying it off stream. But I got to run that by them first to make sure that that's okay. You can check out the VODs on Soda's YouTube channel. And you would love a Tomo stream. Yeah, I might make it happen. We'll see what kind of island I go for. I'm not usually a person who plays a game like that. So you can also find Soda on Blue Sky. Thank you to everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, popped in and out. We really appreciate you having around. I especially appreciate you supporting my spouse, the love of my life, my best friend. Let's go find somebody to raid. I think I have a feeling who I'm gonna raid since I was accidentally playing her freaking stream in the background, I may as well send you over there since you had to listen to it. Playing over the top of me. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, but now you get to actually see what Moss is doing. Not just hear it over the game. It was pretty quiet. Okay, that's good. That's something at least. But now you get to go actually hear it. So let's go do that. Let me set that up. I'm gonna get the raid message into the chat first. C. E. Sorry, I have to edit it a little bit because the emotes don't transfer over well from my notes app. So this first one is if you are not subbed, and sorry. I'm writing the second one. This next one is if you are so please go on over, be nice, be kind, have a good time with Moss. I know she's sick, so go show her some love. And hopefully she gets enough rest for tomorrow for work. And hopefully I get enough rest for tomorrow for work and don't stay up watching her the whole time. Sleepy Moss Queen. Playing Crimson Desert. Ooh, that's kind of like this game, honestly. I haven't played Crimson Desert yet, but I definitely want to, so. Oh, I'm unable to raid Sleepy Moss Queen at this time. Maybe she turned off raids because she was sleepy. Ooh, so we might have to go find someone else. That's a-okay. Let's see. Let me see who's live. Queso, Onsta. Let's see. Ooh. We'll raid Makula Cat. I'm mostly looking for names I recognize. That way it is easier to explain what is happening. So we're going to raid over to Makula Cat. Makula Cat is playing Super Mario Sunshine. We'll stay in the Nintendo zone. So yeah, go be nice, go be kind, go have fun. Go support a friend. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.